On and off pretty hard. And Russell, I'm gonna watch real close here. Nasdaq did break ahead. I don't really love that. Oh, AMD just it really does like to do the move, doesn't it? Also a line break. Come on, baby, give it to me. Mid range. Don't be a prick. Turnover. Turnover. Ah, cunt. It's off. Or is it off? Shit. What? You fucking cunt. Yeah, Alphabet kept pushing. Huge pushing. It must have dropped. There must be something going on there. That's a pretty decent push. It's a little too deep. Ah, failed woo is a long woo. Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
Where are my puts, Timmy?
Cute to the upside.
Fuck your puts.
Fuck your puts, fuck your calls. J-Po got you by the balls.
Oh, sorry. I thought that would be me. Uh, Gold is tricky as fuck. Keeps fucking me around, man. I'm not I didn't get a trade, but I mean, it's just not setting. It doesn't set up, and then when it does, when you look away for a second, that's when it fucking sets up. Sucker. It. If it won't hold and go like that's it. Son of a bitch. Bonds could just keep going from here. They could do nothing as well and go sideways because they've already done what they needed to fucking do. That's the thing with these bonds and the currencies and that. They do their thing and then they can sit back and watch, basically. Semiconductors are starting to turn. Daily +1s across the board. Almost a +2 in NQ. We're at weekly +1. Weekly. Russell's at weekly -3. So there's your strength in the NASDAQ, weakness in the Russell. It's pretty self-explanatory on that one. Yeah, pretty self-explanatory on that one. You have to be a fucking retard to miss that. Currencies are just sliding down. Timmy.
I think we're going up still. This is just a little relief.
Your fucking puts are wrong. That's good looking support there on that Russell level, which is the last line really. If they hold this, then yeah, we're doing what you think you're doing. Is how the fuck do you get on this and then just blindly grab long something or other? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is all this? Yeah, like that NASDAQ just took back that whole dump off that it did yesterday or whatever. ES is like, what, halfway, 3/4 of the way back. Russell is not at all doing anything. So if it can't hold here, Russell has a chance to reclaim quite a bit. 1730s, 17, whatever's. I'm gonna fire up the profiles.
Four, 14, 18, 54.
You know that ES fucking, yeah, I hate the volume profile. At the same time, works it perfectly, right? Look at how it's just run that whole curve. Now we're back to the midpoint rotation on it for ES.
Yeah, I'm not
Very
engaging here.
similar. We're right at point of control NASDAQ. Russell, on the other hand, is a little bit of a different story.
You had
Dow's got a lot of distance.
yeah, you had an opportunity for Dodo here. I think I'm risk mitigated in a few ticks. Almost. Yes, no. I'm risk mitigated down low.
Dollar? Like DXY?
Dow Jones.
Oh, Dow Jones. And you're going long?
Yeah. On the double button.
With the risk at 17 or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Gave me a good curve
You gotta
to
speak
play.
up a bit more.
I might okay, wait. I can make myself louder.
I would expect a pullback here, Timmy, so I wouldn't get too shaken out of it yet.
Oh yeah,
I would
I don't.
expect a pullback to that Russell major level. And then I would be thinking almost long major Russell. And him and Major Tom can go fucking fly a kite. The moon. I am short biased though. Interesting. I'm short biased. Why am I thinking long? Pullback in the Dow there, right? Let's just see if Russell holds this now. I don't know. Is Chia there? Yeah, Chia's there. Just because there's a long bias doesn't mean it has to happen like all fucking day. And it doesn't have to happen right away either. Like this could go all the way up, and then Zero is going to chime in and be like, and then it goes short, you know what I mean? And then he'll chime in and be like, see, I told you it was short. Ah, okay, cool. It's short when it's good and it's not short when it's not good, right? Like, oops, look at Dow there. What was this? 956. What was that all about?
Yes, too. There's a
956 was
huge
the time. What was that, Chia?
Yes. I should have short in the ES. I was looking for it and then it like shot down. It's like this current bar that we're at right now.
Yeah.
Yes, could break Momo here, yeah.
Order submitted.
Who was that?
I get on the retrace. See.
She's gonna fucking do something. What is there some sort of news at 10 o'clock at 2 minutes?
Yeah, I think it's
Is
the
there?
Michigan
Yeah,
thing.
1 minute to economic optimism, Michigan 5-year.
Actually, yeah, that's a good reminder.
Consumer
Almost forgot
sentiments,
about
current conditions, and then Bubba speaks in 20 minutes.
I will cancel this limit.
Order canceled.
Well, well, I don't know. Like that was like the little warning fucking flag or whatever. It's either you got short or you're gonna get your face fucked here soon.
Yeah, I mean, if you should have been short already, so
yeah, but not by much. If you're ES, your short was here at 84, so it's not like you're a bit off because you grabbed the bottom of that run, but
yeah. I mean, it could
still,
go all the way once the use hits, but It's a down day apparently, but
Yeah, apparently, right? And like I said, it could happen later in the day and we all be like, oh, gee, I
Yeah.
told you. He's good at that. And with Timmy, what, you're not short?
I don't know, man. Like this is discretionary trading, right?
At its finest. Holy fuck, it's not even, especially on, yeah, at its finest, man. This is hard work. Okay, it's 20 seconds.
Order submitted.
You're back on. If you don't take risks, how do you expect to get the rewards?
Oh, here we go.
5 seconds.
I wouldn't go short.
Wham,
Holy shit.
Short.
Oh my
Short.
fucking god, bro. That would have been real nice. Well,
Jeez. Okay.
No, watch
There's
the
that.
tip. You had to shut it off, right? Don't forget about shutting it off part.
yeah. There's that.
Order
Okay, that's the problem.
canceled.
What I fall in, I would have got that short, and I would have been like, "Oh, that's awesome!" And it reclaims the whole way and actually goes long. And I'm like, I think I just threw away 20 ticks or whatever. What was that? Yeah, 20 ticks. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
fuck, I think I just
we
threw
are
away 20 ticks.
retracing
Like,
all the
look,
way back up.
it's doing it right now. And I'm like,
Yep.
now I'm a deer in the headlights. And I'm like, what the fuck do? I don't know what to do. Oh, it'll come back. It'll come back. Don't worry. And then before I know it, I'm
Pretty
40
fat
ticks
wick.
underwater. I guess what I'm saying is you got to be quick. Bonds did a major rip down for that, a rip and reclaim. I kind of like the picture I got going on here. This is a good look as far as capital flow. I finally got my capital flow part kind of built. And look, reclaims gives you a second chance at that short. You have to be a fucking ninja. The Russell level.
You don't really have to be a ninja. You just gotta have the balls to take it.
On
You
the
know,
second
just
shot,
join bid or join
Sec-
ask.
yeah, well, I mean that second one, it only ran up there for 5 fucking seconds, not even.
Yeah.
And then you had to make your decision, and you're off by, what was that, 2 points right away. Right? That's 8 ticks.
Yep.
If we're not counting from home. And if you're pushing any type of size, I don't know if you're still micro or what, but if you're pushing 8 ticks is becoming a bit of a fucking pain in the dick.
Yeah, no, I'm only doing micros.
Yeah.
If I did minis, like I would have blown up my account already. So.
Or maybe not. See what I mean? Well, I'm just saying because the whole reason I passed the one combine was the difference between making 2 and 300 to making 5 and 700. If you catch my drift.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
yeah.
it made the whole difference. Like it changed it from having to hit 15 trades like winners or whatever to having to hit fucking 6. You know what I mean? Like that, it was kind of like that. So it made a big fucking difference, really. No, I get it. You can fuck shit up pretty quick too, but look at it just tearing off now. How do you get on?
Uh,
Bonds are falling. Yields are rising. Dollar index is rising. Well, see,
yeah, I just
gold
want
is
the
dipping
dollar to
like a
keep rising, man.
Yep, you want dollar to rise. Yeah, you want dollar and yields to kind of go together. So there's that Russell level. One more fucking time. Semiconductors are coming off. FANG are coming off. Bonds are coming off. This short should be good, but I mean, where?
Where? That's the real question. Still waiting on a retrace on NQ. Okay.
Bigger time frame. I'm going a bigger time frame for a second here. We got nothing on a bigger time frame, right? So patience,
No,
patience.
we're still we're just fucking around in this range.
Yeah, patience, patience. We still got time to do shit.
I mean, honestly,
Right at 10 o'clock.
today's range isn't even like it's not that big, you know. So
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
much
If you look at
range of-
Russell, the Russell range is only, well, it's 180 ticks, but I mean that's that's
It's not
small,
that much.
right? Like that's small for Russell, yeah.
Need a beer.
We kind of have a 5-minute signal to pull back, right? Like you're saying, like the retrace.
Mm-hmm. One in queue.
On all four, really. NQ kind of did it a little bit wrong. If you were,
Yeah, it's
it was the
just
one that didn't. It did a retrace down at its level, at a major level, right? So and then it just pushed ahead, which could be, nothing but the FANG or these chips like that AMD pushing up like that. So the Nasdaq can kind of separate itself, a little bit by itself by accident. With like these chips and all the rest of this shit, they just kind of push it around a bit. Hold on a second. Okay, so brokers and dealers are suggesting that it has to go down. $223 handles S&P. They're starting to accept the risk downside. 4360. Six. We need to stay below 75, 76. Inflation is still rising as per consumer. But expectations are that they want it to go down. What the fuck does the consumer know? Shut the fuck up and hold my fucking beer is what the fuck they should fucking consumer. Where are my puts, Timmy?
Gags on the downside did increase, but we are at a crucial level. If we don't get through here, we will get one round up. because the upside is not letting go.
It's funny, if this thing breaks below here, like it's breakout or breakdown or whatever, then it might be really on. This might
Yeah.
unleash.
That actually very well might be. Would go to like 43.40.
Russell's already started the ball. The thing or fuck mixed. Holding this thing up right now. Currencies are dripping, slipping and dripping. Yeah, fuck. Time to get your cowboy boots out.
Balance.
$35.25 would be the bottom. Yeah, sorry about that, Angelo.
Cheetah! Yeah. It's okay.
Fuck, I guess I'll mute from here on.
I certainly could. What did I do here? Hello, blue. There you go.
They're really defending that fucking bottom level there, eh?
They are. There was a sell imbalance, and
What level are you looking at?
They haven't broken it yet.
Check. What the fuck? Is there anything you can do with that, Timmy? Like like is there anything you can do with it? Can you adjust it at all, or can you add lines to it, or can you
No.
like can you give it another look? Like I'm just no, like I
Yeah,
mean
yeah, I
just
can
the bars
change
and that.
colors.
Can you change? You can oh
Yeah.
you can change all that stuff? Oh cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Not that I want you to, I'm just wondering how much
Mm.
they give you. And you're paying for this is the better one?
This is the classic one. I'm not paying for the big one. I don't know if I should. I haven't found it to be quite useful. So we're not going through because there seems to be a major SPY gamma level. If we break it, we can go through. That's the reason. QQQ.
And that levels up
Oh,
to
no.
where is that one again? It's 72. What does that say? Yeah, 72, right?
70 for the Qs.
70 for the Qs.
We have broken here. That's bearish. Where's SPX? If we leave this level, if we break, we're going to SPX 50, which is 64 ES. Yeah. Now it's a matter of.
Well, broke it, but look at the rejection that it took from that.
Yeah. That's somehow really being defended.
There's that cunt fucking gold. Look at that. Didn't do it for me, but I mean, uh,
Now we have some gamma crush to the downside.
we're good at this job. you could have made money a whole bunch of times here. 20 fucking ticks over and over and over again. Not to be like that, but all you algo making guys, how come, I don't get it. It shouldn't be that, it should be pretty straightforward almost.
Purely discretionary.
I guess you would just have to figure out which, yeah. Maybe, I'll work on that maybe. Chow, do you work with Pine Script at all? Or anybody in here that does any? Do you work, Timmy? Do you code with the Pine Script?
I can code with ChatGPT on PineScript, but Chow is a bit more advanced than.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, what
So
do you
one
mean
of
I
the-
can? I say ChatGPT, do me that or that in PineScript.
I haven't touched it. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, okay. So what I had a problem with was I called it an alert system, and I was using it for small caps. I don't know if this is a repeat story for some of you, but so anyway, I was using the alerts on TradingView, but what ended up happening was that I broke TradingView, and it wouldn't fire any more alert. Like I jammed the alert log too hard, and it got to like day 7 or something like that, and it just puked, and it just wouldn't. And I had to erase the whole thing, and to keep it efficient. So I ended up having to do it was like a backwards system where it would fire the alerts. I would export that information into a Google Sheets and build my what I wanted to see there, right? So I was kind of hoping if there was a way to code that in an automation of taking and exporting PineScript to a Google Sheets, which then I used a pivot table to clean it all up so I could actually read the data. It's kind of it was like a solution. Like it wasn't. It was like, you know, when you're under a rock and you got to find a solution. So I'm not saying it's the best solution. I'm just saying it's a solution that I was working on it with another guy, and he was good at Google Sheets, and that was his solution to kind of getting a better picture. I have a whole ton of screenshots if anybody has any inclination of how to make it better. But anyway, it worked on that. It was almost like an algo driven idea. I was using it for small caps, and it revolved around volume and volatility, right? Basically, and when I saw, and price movement. So if I saw something, and I would stagger. The problem was that I staggered all the alerts. So let's just say I had 100,000 shares came through in 5 seconds. The alert would fire. Now I have 100,000 shares come through in 4 seconds, the alert would fire. If I have 100,000 shares fire in 3 seconds, you see, so it'll build. So it would
Yeah.
show me the rise and fall of it all, and it would show the alerts, right? And then eventually all it was trying to do, you still had to do the work it was there to just get us to the right ticker. Because a lot of what I noticed with the small caps is, oh fuck, look at it spiked. But you're never there. It happens so fast that you can't be looking at everything at once. So this would search the board for anything that had movement like that, so I could get there fast and first or whatever and spot it, and then make a decision on the chart. And that's how I was working that. Yeah, I don't know if I can. I would have to I don't know if that makes sense.
It does, but I don't know how to help you in that regard.
Yeah, maybe I'm not really good at explaining it either, but. And it worked. Like I was
Yeah,
pretty good at catching these early. Like a lot would be like, every time somebody would come across it, they'd be like, how did you find that ticker? How did you find that ticker? And I was like, well, because it's just tracking any type of extra volume with volatility, which is the speed of the volume, across the fucking board. And it was only tracking, and I had a parameter, like I had parameters on there, like only up to $8. Only up to, well, GME and all those guys, the AMC and all that, they kind of threw my settings off because some of those were at like 20 and 30 and whatever bucks. So the volatility got fucking thrown off, right?
Oh yeah, it's the right thing to do
The
for sure.
FinViz screener doesn't have alerts though, Peter. Right? So I did use the FinViz and I still do use the FinViz, but they don't have an alert. Plus you would have to have like X amount of instances FinViz is open, one set to 1%, one set to 2% gain, one set to 3% gain, right? And then it would have to fire that. And it was that's how I built it, right? Because it was the staggering of it, which actually made it show you something, right? It wasn't just as easy. I think a lot of people make this stuff, like I was working with one guy a long time ago, and he always wanted to put everything on one chart. And I was like, dude, you can't put everything on one chart. You have to, for me, I can't put like moving averages, MACDs, RSIs, all this shit. Like there was barely any fucking chart left, basically, right? Like you have all these indicators, and I'm like, so I always built it as, Thinkorswim might be an option, but I always built stuff like as in my one layout is called moving averages, and basically that's all it has on it is just moving averages. The next one would be MACD with something else, right? I don't know. I just tried to keep it simple. So to try and get an alert or something to show volatility, but also show price, but also show volume, right? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I felt it was easier just to build it in 3 different sections. To tell me the low and the high of the day is pretty much in. What in the fuck? It's still fucking.
Who says this? Ah, I know. Okay. Oh, 0. Okay.
Well,
I don't know about that, to be honest.
what did he say though? Like he wrote it all fucked up. Was he hung over? To me, the low and the high of the day
That's wrong.
is pretty much in. The low and the high. No, there goes the new low right there on ES.
Yeah.
Sorry. And we broke that wall now, or I'm not going to call it a wall, but we broke that bottom. Now it's a chase the dragon. Holy shit, Zero. Chia, what does he want me to say? That it doesn't work? I didn't want to write that.
I mean,
Right? Like fuck. Man. I did write it. I said short soy, short corn, short bean, like short, and it worked. Can I take it? No. Chia, you're only looking at
feedback
on a couple of products, right?
Oh man.
Got a lot of shit going on here too. I'm trying to trade, not just stare at his thing. And what? It's not going to work on this.
I'm still tempted to say 64 is where we should look for relief.
64, as in like that's the bottom?
No, that's where we should look for a substantial relief.
What does that mean? Relief.
So I'm looking for it to go down further. I'm not chasing it because I don't know if they rip it up or not.
Go
But I'm ex-
further from 64. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
No. The moment we touch 64 and I see a good reaction and the order flow, I'm going long for a relief.
Oh, I see. But just a short term.
Yeah, exactly what I did yesterday. You went missing.
Okay. At 64. Okay.
64 and a bit. We have to look. Yes, may overshoot because
62,
of.
yeah, 62, 60. Yeah, I got 60. Yeah, I can see 60.
What did I say about 86, y'all?
What? What did you say, John?
That area would
You
be a
did
good
call
short.
me.
Oh, yeah.
This is not my trade, but if this pulls back, yeah, if this pulls back to 75s at all,
Yes, Ren, it is.
78s, that's where you would want to maybe engage short. 78 is probably too high. So if we can get into 76, 76 makes sense. So that might give you your that might be your entry for the you know what I mean, to get to that 64 or 60. Terrible feedback. How am I supposed to even feed back if I don't know how the I tried to talk to him about this, Chia, and he got all defensive and he's like, I'm not gonna give you the way the levels are made and all. I'm not asking you to give me the levels, but you gotta give me something. I have no fucking clue how this thing is built. So what do you want me to say? Yeah, it works. No, it doesn't. What do you yeah, great. Like that's why I said what you said. What the fuck, man? Like I don't have a clue how it's made though. Like it's like, oh well, if
I
you
think-
adjusted it like this, that might
Well,
help it, right? You know what I mean?
Regardless of how it works, I think the way to use it is just, you know, if we have if we have like a down bias for today, just trade short
Mhm.
and see how that works
Okay,
out,
that's
you know.
how he told us to use it though. So that's not like it's anything new, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, you know,
What is
we
it?
try.
Well,
Like we could have gotten like, you know, a decent trade if we shorted like, you know, if we saw two structural like on ES, right? There were two structural breaks to the downside. Could have gotten in, you know, on the trace.
84, is that what you're saying?
Like,
Yeah,
like
84
82.
was one shot.
Yeah, like 84, that area, yeah.
81, 82 was another shot.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Like I
that
was thinking of getting in
right
at
on top of the
81.
Russell
but I had
level
no
as
balls
well,
to take
right?
it, so yeah. So I mean, you know, if we did that like in hindsight, blah blah blah, like sure, like could have worked.
But at that time, where was NASDAQ? See how that's the part that throws me, right? Trying to work all this flow into it all. NASDAQ was pushing higher highs there.
Right.
That was the peak.
But it was only
right? So
NASDAQ though. Like
that's why I was
Russell
like,
was
well,
kinda
no,
going
to be
down.
honest, that's why I probably
That
wasn't
was
even
going down.
interested. I was like, NASDAQ's pushing to a higher high. Semiconductors are running up. Bonds are flying off the shelf. It's not really where I want to go long or
Mhm.
short, or sorry, you know what I mean? It's more like where I wanted to go
Yeah.
long than anything. And then again, okay, keep you out of trouble. The bias said down. Sure, okay, so we're not going to go long. But it still didn't
Yeah.
give me, you know, without trade location, I'm biased is really nothing, to be honest with you. Like, if you think about it. Biased is absolutely nothing without a good trade location.
I guess.
Or you're a cowboy that could just jump on here anywhere, and then what a cowboy has is zero risk. that means he just lets it go to blow up. Right? Like I just don't put stops on. That's cowboy work.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the bias is down, so I'm gonna go down. Like, you see what I mean? Like, you're going down with the ship. That's what's gonna happen.
Down, 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 down.
I don't know. It's a pretty bad fucking.
But I mean, like, regardless, like 5 days is not enough time
Yeah.
to
no, I
gauge
fully
how this thing
fucking-
works.
Fuck, the first 2 days I didn't even look at it really. Actually, no, never mind. I did look at it. But the first 2 days were fucking weekend or whatever, Saturday, Sunday.
No,
So I
he only
couldn't
shared
really
it with
figure
us.
anything out.
He only shared it with us like on Tuesday, I think, right? It wasn't even like a full 5
Oh.
days.
Yeah. So there you go.
I that's what I remembered. But I mean, I wasn't here for 2 days, so might be
Yeah, well, there you
mistaken.
go too, right?
Yeah, shit ain't easy, man.
Piotr, do you see something on the ES gags?
How many of these? Sorry, John, go ahead.
I see a lot of pressure on the bottom, right, and calls on top, pulling away. Is that what you're saying? Seeing?
How many, like, when you open this Gex, is that on Sierra Chart or is that like its own private thing? It's on a separate, like a browser tab?
It's in a browser because I want to use the replay function, but there's also a Sierra API that you can use.
Okay, well, I don't want to use the Sierra. I was just wondering if it had to be. So you could open multiple
Yeah.
Gexes if you, yeah, okay. Well, that would
Mhm.
help. For me, I would have 5 tabs open with the I wouldn't be flipping. I don't know. I don't like flipping back and forth. I'd rather have them all fucking right in front of me. So I would have an open queues. I would have open SPX. I would have, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that, but the volume of SPX is so all encompassing.
But what you seeing, Timmy, on the
Hmm?
X? What are you seeing?
I'm looking if I get an order flow reaction at 64.75, maybe a bit of overshoot because ES pretty much was fair value most of the time today. Only very
Back to
slight
that
dips.
74.
Man, my last short I was in, I got in at 77, 75, but I got 3 shorts, 82, 84, and 75. And I'm all out of that. How shitty is that? Like I always tell myself, I just need a whole one. Just need a whole one.
You need to maybe change your size. And do you do the risk mitigating, John?
I do, but it moves too damn fast for me. Like the open is just too fast for me to even think. Like I just,
Well, not even the
you know.
open, but I mean, if you were to get one of these trades and just hold one of the whatever 3 or whatever you use, right? And just hold one. And then like I'm pretty sure you watch Fat Cat's videos, but the bankroll video might do really well for you. Whereas like if you've landed a couple of trades, let's just say you're $100 in profit, you can let that one runner now come back $100 and you still wouldn't be that bad, right? You know what I mean? So it's just there's risk mitigation and there's also bankrolling. Both of them are a form of risk mitigation.
Yeah, I actually do that.
You could let
I
the
actually
one
do.
you could let the one run, you know what I mean, and then have $100 of drawdown on that one, which will be huge, right? Like that would be a huge drawback. Like that would be like all the way back to the top of the chart probably for one contract, right? On whatever, right? You get what I mean?
So I do
Alright.
take risks when I build a good cushion. I do though,
Yeah, okay.
and
No, to help you
sometimes they
hold one
don't turn
runner,
out
though.
so right.
Well, yeah, but I mean, at least it gives you the chance for that one runner to kind of do its thing. But I get you, man. The thing moves fast, and money is money. So
Money is money.
well, it is right now. It's saying long.
I'm
When I
screaming at
close
my
it, it's
meeting
saying
that
long.
I'm in. It's so freaking annoying. Like it's hard for me to pay attention to the meeting as well. That was funny. I don't
Oh
even
yeah,
know
I
what the
know.
heck
They
was
keep
going on.
asking questions, and they want to talk to you, and they're just like annoying. John, that's hilarious. Who wakes up and the first thing they say to you is, "That's pretty shitty feedback." Come on. Okay, well, we're back at the Dow major level and the NQ major level now, so oh no. Fuck man, it should hold this Dow level.
We had an overnight gap, which is filling right now.
What's the low side of the gap? I forgot.
The high is like around 60. Um,
I'm drawing it now.
66.50, and the last price yesterday was around 64.75, and settlement is at 62. It's just that area where
Hmm.
it may have some issues trying to get through, which is it is right now.
So, as you can see, option market is exactly positioned for the gap close.
The real
Done.
crazy part is when it gets to that 58, that's going to be the questionable spot. 58 and a quarter. When it gets to there, we'll have to really pay attention to if it's going to break it or not. And that'll be the continuation. Yeah, options could fill this small little gap, but there's a big door here underneath that finishes at the 35 and a quarter. And Russell's saying that it wants it. Yeah. Or is that just that lower low that breaks the... Let's just wait and see what this NASDAQ level says. See, again, I don't know. I feel like it should be long. But zero's biased is potentially getting in my head. Look at NQ on a 30-minute chart. All week it's been, well, that's too far out. Yeah, never mind. What am I talking about? Friday's all up. This is just a nice pullback to the NQ major level. More up. Bonds went up. Bonds came back, but they've also reclaimed the whole thing and they're back up. Huh. Kind of fucking borderline lost here. Isn't normal.
insane how slow it just started moving, huh?
Yeah, no aggressive sellers. It needs somebody to take it out. There was some for the 74, 71 liquidity.
What's the little purple line and the little blue lines?
Open interest.
The open interest. So there's a big spike here on the puts. A little bit lower
Yeah,
on the purple line. Yeah.
That's a wall.
So that would mean
those are sold.
that's
Right?
where people-
Nobody would.
They-
No. Nobody would place a directional bet with that amount of exposure. They would have a smooth curve, right? Because they would target all strikes close to each other with a relatively good distribution, relatively even distribution. Those are walls. That's what I said
So-
yesterday. If that doesn't break, we go on.
Right. So this curve on the call side is good, is what you're saying, for the open interest? Like below that wall is what I'm. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm looking at the zeros. I mean, it's clearly skewed to the downside right now, as you can see, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
we don't. But the fact that we are still pushing here, for me, is an indicative that it's that we go back to balance. I mean, let's see if we break the first major negative gamma, which hasn't gotten lower, which didn't shift lower. If we break it, we need to see what's happening. But if the call side is not exhausted, we should go back to balance.
Which would be, just give me a round number.
At least
Zero gamma.
64 plus 15, 1475, 80. At least.
Sure is a lot of stuff you gotta look up. I
Sure
thought I was
is.
just supposed to buy stuff and sell stuff. All of a sudden it would be easy peasy. You know, order filled. Just like that.
Water field.
Long. No, wait. Short. No, wait. Excuse me. So Dow definitely was holding, it definitely respected or whatever that major level.
Everyone did. ES did. And Q did.
You know,
Quite a bit of gamma
Yeah.
crush in the zeros down below. But yeah, quite a bit of liquidity
this
came
is
in. at
just
the aims.
teaching. This is just teaching the lesson to all the people that got short to try and get this squeeze to work. That's what this is right now. They're squeezing the squeezer on the long, right? Because the long is really extended. You gotta admit, long
Mhm.
long is super extended. We should get a correction, which would if we can get it deep enough, that would introduce a shit ton of fucking short covering, right? Which would also should make the price, you know, but what is short covering is buying.
I think that's it. We already have more than a standard deviation rotation right now. What's standard? Yeah, I think it should be 12 for today. Which is close to 80. Yeah. Standard rotation is
Well,
still
this could
6
be-
points.
This could be the pullback that you're looking for, though, for the short.
If you want to take it, yeah.
It's not, well, there's the signal there, potentially. On NQ.
I think that that 78 was a mid pivot in Fat Cat's term, because that thing just
Yeah, tech dive mid.
but I guess that's a bottom take, huh? There's some areas above 80 that is, that probably has some liquidity.
You never know if they are dirty. They play dirty today.
Well, there's the heat map. There's some guys there above that. I'm sure there's some stops.
Yeah, and if you were to do that composite, John, that mid pivot, if you were, was also the point of control for that composite of this range. Give or take, right? We overshot it a bit, but
Yeah, it's also my pivot for today, like the 77 area. 77.
well, no, sorry. The high of the day was the POC. I've got POC at of the composite, like 80, 81, somewhere in there, which is the high point of the 3-year as well. Cool.
Bookmap says 10k positive delta.
Often, like all the Fang and all that are still kind of, they're not giving it up, that's for sure. Taiwan semi is breaking to a higher high. Same with SMH. So it's like just getting into a double topping area. Yet all the currencies are falling off. Gold is falling off. Crude is rising. So crude was a good trade by zero, but still wasn't the spot, if you were. What do I got there? That's interesting. 42.7 gold. Is Russell turning up?
Not really.
It looks like
Yes.
NQ is turning up. I saw that a bit
NQ.
ago.
And Q and O.
But you got to see if Russell's in a in the clear down move though. Maybe it's a good idea to figure out an area with too short NQ view, you know, because ES and ES and Russell is below his 5-day VWAP, but NQ isn't. I don't play NQ. That thing destroyed me. I know people say it's the same thing, but I can't handle how fast sometimes ES moves, so this thing's even worse.
Hmm. A bit of bias underwater though here, right?
Yeah, it looks like it on your Gex.
Don't forget today's Friday too. Just saying.
This could be a bigger range, you know, 50, 56 and 40, 4409, just this range area.
Not perfect. What I'm starting to realize is that, fuck, like 1% of the time that it is. Maybe more than that. You can make a living off of it, but I mean, you have to be really fucking patient. It's a fucking nightmare. Shit. And then when it's not perfect, I get real hesitant, and now I should have been short there at 76s. We'll see. Nasdaq's compressing up.
Yeah, but look at Dow and Russell.
Exactly. They're kind of telling you that you're early, you know what I mean? They kind of tell you a little early. And Chase the Dragon would be MQ right now, right? That would be the one that's not, it's lagging behind the whole move. So is it either lagging or is it telling you that it's like going up? Do you see what I mean? Which it, you know, could be going up. Yeah, it looks like it is now. I remember too, like to ask for a bias on after a 7-day run. Here's your indicator. Here's the bias after a 7-day run. You don't think that I have, or it's not like the whole thing was fucked for the first 5 days of the fucking thing. Like it was up, even if the indicator was saying down. It's still the fuck, man. It's like the worst time of fucking year to give it to me. fucking cold here, man. Fuck.
What the fuck?
Where are you again? You're in Denver. Isn't Denver cold?
It's not too bad. No, it's pretty modest right now.
Isn't there mountains in Denver?
Uh,
There's ski shit, isn't there?
Outside of Denver, yeah, Denver Basin is completely flat.
Where is Denver? Denver.
So it turns out the issue right now is my
Oh, there it is. Colorado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
IP address.
Colorado.
Fucked up.
Rocks. Salt Lake City, Utah. Isn't that like a big ski area?
Salt Lake City, yeah, outside of Salt Lake City, Park City, Deer Valley, Thunderbird, a bunch of other locations in and around there, yeah.
Oh, there's the for the pullback long. Son of a bitch, look at that.
Chow, yesterday or 2 days ago, you tagged me asking if I was present or no. I think you did.
Well, it looks like we want to touch that major level on NASDAQ. Bonds are
Look at
searching
that.
for the pullback long.
Look at that, Gex.
Mm.
Kind of too late now, huh?
Yeah, that major, we never hit that major level.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Um, this would, I would say, Chad, this would be an issue for mass production chocolate. Versus bean to bar, which sources from local farms. You're still going to have maybe an issue of cadmium, but yeah, as with most products, it depends on the quality which you're purchasing. And most of what they're evaluating is large mass-produced chocolate. The only one which isn't is Valorona Albino, which is one of the main baking chocolates that I use. And then the bean to bar producers as well. Oh yeah, exactly. That's mass production is the main issue. For example, let's do, this is one of my preferred producers, Dandelion, Ritual. Yeah, Hershey's is problematic. Oops. These are some of my favorite bean to bar producers. I mean, as with anything, poison's in the dosing. I don't think it's all too concerning, depending on the frequency which is consumed. But I also would say to most people, I mean, if you like Hershey's chocolate, yeah, that's fine. But I think there are far better options in terms of taste and everything else. But to each their own. Chocolate very much is like coffee. Many people are perfectly content with over roasted, bitter coffee. And then there's the entire other side of most coffee beans, most cacao beans have actual tasting notes, which, when produced well, not over roasted, under roasted, and then refined well, you're able to experience the tasting notes of different beans with different origins. And I think that's what's fun about chocolate, versus eating it for the purpose of simply eating it. Holy fuck, this is a... I mean, how frequently are you eating Hershey's?
Oh shit, depends on how close we are to Halloween. I get a payday, bro. Big time. Every Halloween.
Yeah, I don't like sweets. That's what's
Oh, we got plenty of rockets and potato chips and all kinds of other stuff for you then.
yeah, savory items. That's always up my alley.
There's one crazy lady that gives out actual caramel apples. Yeah, skip that shit.
How's the new job numbers?
How's the new what?
Job.
It's not that new. It's okay. I'm still in the process of transitioning to a different firm. It's a bit longer of a process than desired, but not surprising because this is a slow season.
Mm-hmm.
It's just still flying. Microsoft still flying. And
Did you leave Ottawa for a little while, or you're still there?
I'm still in Ottawa.
Okay,
You're here?
yeah. I'm not. For some reason, I was thinking you went elsewhere for a little bit.
No, I'm never leaving this city. I like it.
he took a
Just
trip
gotta
to
buy a house.
Vancouver at one point.
I did do that. Oh, right, I did do that. That was months ago, though.
That was months ago, though.
About a week ago.
Vancouver is a nice ass place, man. So expensive, though. Not for you guys. You guys we're all rich traders, but for the common folk. For the peasants.
How'd you do this morning, Specs?
I didn't do shit. I just waited for it to hit my level, and it might hit my level soon. I'm still waiting.
No.
What about you? How'd you do? Did you scalp?
3 for 3.
Nice.
But
How many are
what's sad is I got short at 84. Hold on. But only you're gonna be shocked at how many points I got out of this. It's not a lot. I got short at 82.75, 84,
That's a good short.
and
Mhm.
375, all for 2 points each.
But hey, is that what your plan was?
Well, it not really because I wanted lower, but it was moving too damn fast for me.
Sounds like you did good, man.
Yeah. On a Friday, I usually don't do good Fridays for some reason. So I'm not gonna trade anymore. I'm just gonna keep that.
Nice.
Wow. Look at this.
What do you see? What do you see?
1,000 lots
Look
was
at-
on the book right now.
What does that mean?
I think it was spoofed, it wasn't filled, right?
So that's 1,000 options of what are you looking at?
No, on the
Which one
bid.
is this one? Oh,
Yes, bid.
oh, on the bid. Oh, you're using another screen. A 1,000 on the bid, and then they stripped it away.
Yeah, it was spoofed.
Yeah, you could just speculate on that and just saying that that's some douchebag signal saying, "Look, we're gonna give you the 1,000, just not all at once, right? Like, so we're gonna do it, whatever. That's only 1,000 is nothing. So maybe it's a multiple, right? It's 1,000 times 10, so it's a big block or 2 blocks, and they're gonna go up with it, and that's their signal. 100%. So there's insider trading talk on the DOM. That's all that iceberg and all that other shit that you guys fucking talk about. That's all big players fucking. You call it a spoof, that could be just a signal. You know what I mean? Like they could just be telling the other guys that this is what their intentions are. Lo and behold, look at it's going up. So you could speculate and say that, but you never know if you're going to be right.
Yeah.
You have to get up to a bigger time frame now. What are you yawning about, Timmy?
Just your explanation.
From what I was just saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, that what I was saying. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, you never know, and nobody would really. And until I become wealthy enough to be able to, basically fuck you guys around with those stupid fucked up orders. And they always put it in a sense like I would always be like, I don't know. I don't look at the DOM very much. I don't look at the DOM at all. Actually, never mind. But if they put it away far enough that it's out of reach. right? Like, why would they? They're obviously not wanting it to get filled, clearly, right? Or they would have put it in closer. Doesn't just show up there out of nowhere until somebody put it on, and it doesn't just sit there forever.
Yeah, the funniest thing is though, somebody hit 400 sell market. So somebody tried it.
Took the bait.
Yeah, I
Is
believe
that what
so.
you're kind of
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Somebody took
Somebody,
the bait. See, somebody that wasn't part of the communications, the line of communications, right? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Or it was somebody that was part of the line of communications was like, shit, I better shut my shorts off. Right?
He sold
So
into
the
it.
the previous week high is at 91.75. Just saying. That's all.
91.75. 90 previous week. Yeah, Friday, New York session high. Yeah, 91. Okay. You think we might get stalled out there, Johnny?
Well, if you were to draw a, I'm not sure how, I know you guys have like trend lines, but if you draw a trend line here, it is back testing a wedge like. Let me see here. Where is the drawing tool?
Well, I'm not saying I don't like trend line. I'm saying I don't like how there's no conformity to how to draw them. Frankly, there's no rule set. Like, oh, I go from the wicks, I go from the body, I go from one wick, I go from one body. And it's different between every participant. What if the chart is back adjusted? What if the
Yeah,
chart is not?
damn it.
That's all. That's why I don't like trend lines. A lot
I
of
just
people use trend lines, and a lot of people. I just can't get an. I get it for just a look. I get it to see, but to use it as for any accuracy, I don't know about that. But go ahead.
hold up.
Are you drawing
Let
us a new
me.
picture? Did you send us a?
I got a picture for you.
Oh,
It's pretty. That yellow line. I just said that's the previous week high and back testing that trend line that we made for the.
sure.
It's not exact like you say, but
No. Yeah, no. But it tells me a little bit of a picture here. Yeah, it does. It draws me a little picture.
it's
Look
it's
at the
an
gap
area.
hole
It's an
underneath
area.
that too. Look at that gap hole rejection. That's that 58. See that hole underneath? It rejected the shit
Yeah,
out of it.
yeah.
Fuck.
So that's why I was kind of interested in the area where I said that I may go long at 55, 75. I said that like maybe a couple times this week. I didn't do it though. I saw it come down there overnight. I'm like, damn, I don't know if I should go long. I just
The
didn't do it
thing,
because
you know what I keep saying to myself, John? I keep saying, eventually, like it'll happen. Right? Eventually, you'll see it enough times. Eventually, you'll fucking push the button. Eventually, I will push the button. Right? Like, I have the uh, it's like it's a good feeling that this happens all the time. I guess is what I'm getting at. And eventually, if I hang around long enough, I should be able to grab one of these and listen to what the fuck I'm trying to tell myself at some point. I've called out some amazing calls in my career and listened to fucking none. Like, I think I was short from the top, if anything. I was long from the bottom of COVID. I know that. And I didn't I didn't stay on it. So
damn,
I take
that would have
I
been
take
that would,
comfort in knowing that I take comfort in knowing that it's possible and that it's just a matter of time and it's all in your head. Like just how you gotta try and shake that, where you gotta hold it a little longer.
mhm.
Once you do, you're gonna, then it'll be the next, and then it'll be next, and then you'll just
Yeah. I am getting better though. I know. It's
Yeah, no, I'm not. You absolutely are, man. I remember man. I've been with you. You and I have been here. I think if you look back at the dates, it's almost getting on 2 years now. Um, And even
Yeah,
Fat
I think
Cats,
I think February would be like February, March would be 2 years for me in Fat Cats Discord. That's when I first learned about TPO. First learned about volume profile.
No, seriously, I really knew very little before I found Fat Cat. I didn't even really look at it. I was playing small caps still at that point. Yeah, I haven't been a futures trader for very long, to be honest with you guys. Like it's only been like 2.5 years. I never understood it. Every time I looked at the charts, I was like, I don't get it. The S&P went up 0.2% or something. I'm like, how do you fucking make money on that? I'm like, I don't get it. And I didn't even know anything about options either. I was like, how the fuck? Ah, fuck that shit. I see 100% gainer over here in the small cap world. That's where I'm gonna go, right? I can double my account, which I did a few times, but then you give it all back eventually. I call it gainer season, when gainer season dries up, you give it all back. Waiting for the next gainer or trying to hit it, hitting something that's not fucking gonna do it. I bet you I still have it. Where's my yeah, I can still, what do we got? See if I can get you a gainer. Oh, not really today. MRAI.
What kind of mouse pad you got, Timmy?
Zoe. I can wait. This one. Where to next? POC? Or are we staying up here?
No, we're just talking about this level area, huh? Look at that. The back test of a trend line.
Somebody sold 550 lots into an iceberg.
Yeah, this is a fucking cunt.
Damn, we missed our opportunity to short.
Then what? You want to step in front of the bottom of it? Like, fuck me. You don't want to step onto this now.
No, I'm not, because we're right at IB high.
Oh.
So the initial balance, I'm not going to short this for sure.
Bonds are selling off. Oil is flying now high, going up. I don't know what that means, but it is.
I'm just not going to trade anymore today. That's it. I'm done. I'm going to keep to my word.
Are we gonna find a bottom here now? Dirty fucking prick. Just a little bit more. Just a bit. There it is. Now you need Dow. Come on, Dow. Just a little bit, Dow. A little bit, you dirty fucker. Go, one more little put. There it is. Okay, good.
Call buying just sped up for SPX, huh? The slightly.
It did.
Right at the IB high. How funny is that? Like the initial balance high of the session.
Mhm. What you looking for, Harvey, with your 90 though? What you doing? You're looking to go to the mean, right?
Sorry. Are you talking to me?
Hmm.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for long right now. It's taking a little bit too much. If it was a true long, it's not gonna hesitate here long. It's not gonna hesitate here for very much time. And it's gonna be a cunt to get on. You have to cowboy risk this. I don't even know if I would see, you know what I mean? Like this would be one of those ones where I'm not gonna take the 11 ticks of risk. I am gonna risk somewhere lower, but not, you know, anything below 87.50 would be, you never know, and it would shut off. Microsoft's rallying up. Bonds are falling off. semiconductors are falling off, so I don't know if it's gonna work here. I guess the only reason I'm looking for a long is would it be to take it up to make a couple of dollars before it comes back down. But you never know. It could just keep going up. Like NASDAQ has gone up more. Like we're right on top of it on NASDAQ.
No.
Like of the higher high, you know what I mean? Like that's gonna be a big thing. It's the only one that's there, but I mean it's still, yeah, the higher high is at 467. Or is it? 468.75, sorry. So if we can get in and above that, you know, like, oh, I missed it. But I mean, it's in a fucked up spot, right? We're right underneath this major level for NQ. Yeah, it hesitated a little bit too long there. Typically, this hesitation on this long would just be a small, to be honest, less than a minute probably of hesitation, and it would go, and you'd be like, oh shit, I missed it on this setup. It's kind of why I like using NQ, because when I'm right, I'm right. And like right now, yes, you're only up 6 ticks. Well, now you're up more than that, but that's hard, right? When NQ, let's just say you're in the exact same kind of boat, we'd be up, you know, say 30 ticks now. So it's just I don't know. To me, it gives you more room, I guess, maybe. I don't know. And then this would be one for Chia. If it comes back to this major level and goes, I have a hard time taking that trade too. So, which it kind of already did. So again, nothing. God damn it. I don't take enough trades. I don't shoot enough at it. Now that it's not climbing like a bat out of hell, I'm gonna say, yeah, we kind of be looking for this short, which is, I thought it might have been a little higher up, but this could be the short or the first stack of the stacks of for the short. Anybody read Fat Cat's little thing up there? Read that? Fat Cat's rant or whatever, and this rant thing. I'm worried for the guy.
No, didn't yet.
Don't read it now if you haven't read it yet, because it's a bit of a thick read.
Yeah, I just
Almost like a
looked over it.
poem. It's almost like a poem, man, and it's like a deep, like he's in a weird, not a weird, he's in a deep spot, like in his mindset and everything. Yeah. Something happened though, I can tell you that much. I I think somebody blew up. Big time. Not him. Maybe it was him. I don't know. I doubt it. He's made a ton of money. I hope he hasn't.
I don't think so.
I think, well, he says he's got somebody that, you know, I think maybe they blew up because they were trying to push size in the market.
In a consolidation phase.
Izzy's nothing. Chow. Oh. He's at the. Yeah, but that's nothing. I mean, somebody with deep, deep, deep pockets that he was going to team up with. Maybe. So, Timmy, I see more green than red.
Yeah, but
It's not the right green. It's not the right color green.
I don't know. I don't have anything for you. My A plus setup didn't hit.
Okay, cool. Well, that's cool. Well, like, no trade is a trade,
Hmm. I think so
right?
too.
You know what I mean? Better to not fucking do something stupid. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Bayman? No call, no show. He's on a short list now too. What's the temperature there in Germany?
Cold. I don't know. Mm,
Like not below zero.
now. Yeah, for sure. I
Are you
beg
below
you.
35 then?
I beg you. 35 metric is quite hot. We are right now 10 degrees.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why I converted it for you into Fahrenheit, into freedom units.
No, freedom units, my ass.
You're at
Stupid
10,
units.
eh?
10
What's
degrees
that, like, that's like
Celsius.
40, 43, 45, something like that.
Ah, man. I should actually know that, but I've forgotten because I never use it. Let me get
Do your freedom
10
calculation.
Celsius
Freedom calculator out.
to Fahrenheit 50. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta get quicker at that. What am I supposed? What do you want me to do with this major level? What the? Thanks. There's a major level. Great. Yeah, here's the.
I'm
Why
short
didn't you go
NQ.
long at the major level? Okay.
It's not looking good for me though. I took a stab in ES earlier
Got
and I
risk.
got down.
Risk is at the high of the day or whatever. Is
Yep.
that right? Yeah, your risk is
Yep.
at 48. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I figured it was worth a shot.
Hey, fuck. I know. I don't love it. Where did you get in? 40-40?
No, I got in at 37.75.
Okay, lower. I don't love it.
Yeah,
I don't love it because you're above. See what I mean? You were above that major level, and it had the opportunity to bounce long. I get it that you want to try and stay short, but I just didn't love that because it was above that NQ, and it could came back and bounce, which
Yeah.
it did.
I mean,
just
ideally,
didn't
I should have
love
gotten
that
in at the
NQ.
initial test
Yeah,
of that
exactly right
level.
where I was saying there, like at around 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, 440, right in there. That was the to the take. And now you're
Yep.
still, goddamn it, underwater. Like fuck me, right? But you're not wrong. I don't
I'm
think
for
so
sure getting
because
top out here.
bonds are still fading off. Like I mean, the overall short is not wrong. I'm saying because the bonds are
Mhm.
still falling off. Yeah, never mind. Now that I'm looking back, like it was in a better spot. Semiconductors are kind of holding, and so are the FANG, right? Alphabet just put in a higher high. Microsoft is shooting for a double top.
Yeah, I think the high's gonna get taken out for sure.
Well, if you do, don't. Yeah, like where's your stop at 48?
Yeah, 48, 50.
Yeah. See, like I would personally have to have the stop way higher than that, right? Like for it to work for me. Yeah, you're at 48.50, right? Yeah. So I've got a level here at 453.75.
Oh,
And
that's
then
at the
even then, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then even then, you'd want to be shot above that, right? Like, because it's going to want to
Yeah,
pump its head
yeah.
through there, right? You know what I mean? So the
Yeah.
stop would actually be something like 57, and then that's just guesswork. Because what if it
Yeah.
goes to 57.50? Fuck, cry, right? Like, so that's a ton of risk for NQ. I'm just saying, yeah, like that's 75, 85 ticks of risk NQ. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. But here you go. You might be okay right here if we can stay below. Like your stop might be okay. I would
I'm just gonna
actually.
leave it.
Well, yeah.
Do you want me to? I mean, do you think I should move it to 53.75?
No. No, because if it breaks above here, it's probably going to go. I would almost suggest to get it in at the 47 and take like $5 less. But it's up to you for the $5.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, is it really worth that? I don't know. Because if it breaks above this bridge zone or this hump, then
Yeah,
it's
then
probably
it's
going to
going for
break
sure.
your.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's going to break your.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unless
exactly.
we
So
see
why
like
would you
another
take?
reversal once it clears
So
the high.
there you would have. There you would have been stopped out with my theory.
Okay.
Yep, there we go.
And then let's see if you're going to get stopped out with. Yeah, and you're stopped out right now. See, so just to save
You
you a couple of bucks, right?
Mhm.
And watch it reverse here. Remember how I said, look at how
Yeah.
many ticks above was that?
Order
And that I
submitted.
hate that putting it one tick above fucking shit because it
No, I don't do
hits
that
it.
anymore.
It
It like
fucking
it.
hits it.
Yeah,
14.
I
It would have to
don't
be
do that anymore.
13, 14 ticks up out of it.
Yeah, that's a
And that
decent top
52
tick though.
would
I'm
have
not gonna
been.
lie.
That is now. Yeah, it is now. Except it's the only product that did it. So don't forget,
Yeah,
right? ES is still low. 93 is
yeah.
its
He just
top tick,
hasn't broken
right?
its high yet, so
93, yep.
Right, you got that? Yeah, to me, right? And then on the Dow, we're still way below. We're at 108 or something like that would be its top tick, which we don't want it to do, right? You don't want now to top tick that 102. When it top ticks that 102, we got to restart the whole fucking setup. Yeah, look at how close. That's right on it. What the fucking, that's 108. These are the same level? Yeah, 108. So that level is, yeah, it can't, it's not supposed to, it can't top tick that, or it's starting a whole nother thing.
Order canceled.
Hmm.
Good call.
Bro, if I can watch this just like dip all the way back down.
Yeah. Well, that's the cunt about having your tick one tick above. That's why I
Yeah.
don't like that. And then the rest, like I was saying, the rest, it's kind of guesswork. Like, oh, is it 15 ticks this time? Or is it 20 ticks this time? Or is it, and then what? When it goes to 30 ticks above and then it reverses, and you're like, oh, look at that. I could, you know, how the fuck do you know? You don't know. Yeah, trading's tough. Oh, there's Fat Cat at the top here. Oh, fuck me. Holy fuck, Timmy. I had forgot I had to do something at 12:30. I had my ringer off on my phone. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Would have been I get so wrapped up in this fucking thing, man. Like the whole day, you'd be so fucking floored. What do you do all day? You just stand there and stare at it? Yeah, it fucking blows your mind how fast it just goes. Like, and I just lose track of everything. Fuck. Like I said, I don't know if I can quit this job and go back to my old job because I'm too fucking deep on this job. Like, it's just my head. Like, I remember before I started doing the trading as a full-time thing, I would be on my phone, like staring at the shit a lot. A lot. Fuck, man, too deep now. I gotta make it work.
I'm gonna call it a day. I hope you guys had fun. See ya in a few Fridays.
Bye bye. Have a good weekend.
Nice,
And that's probably why Spencer didn't make it. He doesn't have the. He doesn't have it in him, man.
Does he not trade every day?
They're jamming it up. I'm not gonna trade it because I'm not like fully engaged
Sorry,
with this
Chia?
thing yet.
No, I was saying I thought Specs traded
No,
every day.
so
Or is he doing like
okay,
a
that's
swing
0.
thing now?
Oh, I think he was working from home or something as well.
Hmm.
I think it's really hard to do both, guys. Like, to be honest with you, to have a side job, especially one like if you guys can work from home and do it, that's like one thing. But I still think that the amount of focus that this trading job takes is above and beyond. Like, if you think, oh, you can just trade, like, you know, I mean, 1 hour in the morning, or and that's bullshit for sure. You'd have to be really fucking good. I mean, you'd have to be 15 years down the road to do that. Like, to be able to only just come in and trade fucking 1 hour a day. I just don't think that that's I just don't think that's a thing, because it's what, okay, so you got an 8-hour day, let's just say. What 1 hour are you going to make your money in? That's the question. It's not the first hour ever. Like, it could be, but how do you know it's going to be the first hour? What if it's the last fucking hour and you have to sit here the whole time to get to that 1 hour? You don't, like, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the money could be made in 1 hour, but 52 is
Waiting
like
for that
nothing as
setup to
well.
come, that takes time.
Oh, it's going to take
Well, we know
2:30.
there's-
It's won't fire up until 2:30 now, man. It's fucking done. Look at that. Where are the bonds? Down. See, but where are the bonds? They're up from yesterday. Do you see?
Yeah.
So you know, it's like it's a weird thing where the bonds, they don't go tick by tick. They did their move. They can go sideways, but the move is already in place. Like, so the like priced in, I guess, if you want to call it something, priced in.
15.
Microsoft still climbing, double top area. Amazon double top area.
17 hours.
Tesla's just starting. Alphabet has now just climbed right out of the hole and is.
I'm gonna use EVA now.
I wouldn't take this on the first shot at this setup. I wouldn't want to take the first shot at this.
Really what's going on at this point. So why trade?
That was a double top to the tick on Russell.
This EV could be higher than
Well, it's not even a double top, it's a double range top. Right? I'm pulling that from this morning at 10:20 after 10 Eastern. This setting up for me, I would love to see Russell hit that major level. And then that'll be the beginning of it. And the same thing with NQ. That would be a nice setup for timing for matchup. At the exact same time, that would be the Dow Jones double top breach with the top tick. I would want to see Dow Jones do the top tick, and that would be like a substantial top tick. Maybe like 140s, 140s, 150s, 140s, 150s, top tick up and in. It would have to be like it's a top tick on a bigger time frame, if you were. Do you know what I mean? So the height of the top tick is going to be, you know, it can be, yeah, whatever. It can be bigger than it looks.
In Russell?
I know that was for Dow.
Oh, for Dow, sorry.
Yeah, that top tick is at 128, but I'd like to see it to get to 150, 140.
just so I
Top tick,
know
though.
that
Yeah, we gotta clear those highs first.
Yeah, and then you got that NASDAQ high, right? That's from, if it breaks that, then I don't know. The whole short is kind of off almost.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah.
kind of setting up for, that was just a pullback. What we all just missed was a pullback for more fucking long. Right?
Yeah.
It's like that 7
Yeah.
days, that 7, whatever they streak, right? Pulls back. Now it's over the weekend.
Maybe that
And
might be
I don't know, you're squeezing the shorts that we're trying to get in this morning. And now we're back. Once we get above that, we're back to buying. Or they're back to
potential.
buying.
We have another major
players are
level.
back.
scenario.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly. We'll see what happens at that point, at that major level.
Seems pretty strong.
Oh, so it did just, it just did it, didn't it?
Some analysis.
Yeah, there you go. So it just broke that. That's the top tick of the bigger pattern.
Same thing here.
We're running up
17
like a
and
bat out
market.
of hell. This is all gonna happen right now, isn't it? Or it's gonna trend day up. I don't know. There's gotta be better indicators, or somebody that's put more
sideways
time on these
trade.
indicators than I have. To tell you that the oscillator is like going, it's going up, like. I know, if it was that easy, right?
A long
If
time.
only.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I don't rely too much on indicators. I do like
EV0.
I like what Zero says about, you know, just look at the price action and trade the levels. Like it just simplifies things so much, you know, rather than having like 10 different indicators to look at.
Oh, yeah, which one's gonna work right now, today? Like,
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Oh, one works. This one works when this one's doing this. This one doesn't work when this one. Oh, it's fucking confusing. And then what if
I
you?
know.
What if you fucked up?
I never
What if
felt
that's
this
not
way,
what the
I don't
indicator's saying, but you just think that that's what the indicator? You know what I mean? Like it's like, what if you fucked up your analysis? What makes you so fucking smart? Right? Because obviously, if you could figure it out, and you've only been doing this for whatever years,
No, they
I'm
don't.
gonna think that you're not the.
Fucking triple.
Right? There's yeah, I don't know. That may not be the. I don't know. I would figure that somebody else would have figured it out first, right? That's all.
Mhm.
Not to be knocking on anybody's intelligence here in the room here, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, there's been a lot of people going through the gauntlet over the years.
Russell seems to be pulling into a mean right now.
Dude, we cleared 6 major levels in Q today.
Well, we got a 1, 2,
Pretty
I do
crazy.
have to go. I do have to go probably in 15 minutes or less.
7,
Fuck, that would have been a fuck up.
8, 9.
I can't even gauge now.
That's a 3-day range down there.
And then I got this little thing in the back of my head. Would it be nice to make $300 really quick and just do what you got to do? Yeah. Well, it was 300. Do the opposite, man. Do the opposite. And you'll make money. There you go. Yeah, like it would be cowboy short right here, and I bet you it won't work. For not much either. I would only want to see 96. It's not going to work.
Here.
Yeah, it's not going to work. I would almost shut it off. But see, again, I don't really know anything. You know, I mean, it's all kind of guesswork when it gets to a spot where you got no setup.
So this 16's letting go.
If anything, do the opposite. See? Should have been long.
The only way to really get into this at this point.
Think about this.
I
If you had
see
to
what it
stop out
is.
there one tick, you would have been
You
out.
got it.
But look at,
You need to see a 96.7 pullback.
I don't know.
I didn't
I'm gonna
mean
start
to do
setting my
that.
stop maybe 2 or something ahead of it, and just accepting that amount of risk.
96.
Ahead of it maybe. Because look at you, still doing this
75
big.
pullback and a 97.75 pullback, 74.50 pullback. across all three markets.
It gave you the chance, remember when I said it? That's, here's right now, is your break even, There's one tick profit, right? And if you didn't take it,
20.
you're fucked. You're not gonna get it a third time, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So there's 2 ticks. 1 tick profit, 2 tick profit, 3 tick profit, right? And now it's gonna break. But do you see what I'm getting at with the 1 tick above doesn't, I don't know, that stop doesn't, it seems to get you fucked more than anything.
No, it does. I mean, also
I'm
like
gonna be able to cycle
I
it up
get
though.
slippage like half the time, so I just stopped doing it.
What did you say?
I get slippage half the time.
Half the time
Where my
anyway,
stop
so what's
is.
the difference?
Yeah. Yeah. So
So you might as well take the 2 tick or, yeah, okay, well, wait a second, will the slippage make your 2 tick into 5 tick then?
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
97.25.
So he's long here. I'm thinking short here.
Okay, Russell.
You can see this, can you, on the ES? On 5 second, too?
Wait, sorry, what?
So 5 seconds short here. On a ES.
On ES, wait, I gotta switch my
Yeah.
time frame. Yeah, I mean, it shows on the 30-second also.
Okay, well, that's good. That's a plus.
Yeah.
To me, that's a plus.
I don't know if I should take it though. It's kind of like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, well, it's up top of the top, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, actually, no, we're at the daily +2.
I'm okay with missing this.
Let me look at that. Oops, where am I? Get over to it. That daily +2 thing, that's a tricky one too, because NQ is now between 2 and 3, +2, +3. And more, if you were to take the mean of the +2, +3, it's above the middle of the +2, +3, if you know what I mean.
Right.
So like, I don't know if that means it's going for the 3 or if it's, or if it's a midpoint rotation of that, I don't know, but that's why that, all of this is so tricky, especially when you add all these other things to look at. It's like one of them's gonna tell you no, and the other one's gonna say yes, and then I guess that's what you shoot for, is trying to line up or match up more yeses than there are nos, basically, right? So why would you take ES right now if you didn't,
96.74.
right? You're still trying to, so bonds are still coming down. Short-term bonds.
I need to like go there.
Yields are going up. So that's all spelling short, right? We did that flush down that you wanted there. See that on
Nope.
ES?
A little
Came
bit,
right
yeah.
back to it though. Came right back to it.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna continue creeping up. I don't know,
This is
dude.
these mids. The
Can't
problem
really
is
get a good read on
NQ
it.
has the bulk of the mean below it. Russell looks good. It's just looking like fucking shit at this point.
What Fat Cat said.
I mean, like,
Yeah, can you guys hear him okay?
it looks to me
Yeah, I
like
can
it
hear
might just dump in.
No, I'm just saying like what he said because it's looking
It
like
looks
shit right
okay.
now.
I mean, it looks okay. I hate fucking saying that. And then the fucking thing is,
Hey guy.
Russell's fucking freaking me the fuck out. Okay, I'm gonna take another break even, or not. That's cool too. I mean,
Yeah, because he's long. He wants long.
fuck that.
So I'm
You know
fighting
what they
him,
say:
right?
shit in one hand, wishing the other.
Wait,
See
he's
what
trying to
the
get
hell's
long?
quick here.
Yeah, he already was long, and I think he just took a break even.
Oh,
Whatever.
Yeah, you know, like that's the other thing too. When I listen to him, I'm like,
This is not like doing
I don't know how many times I've listened to him trying to fight him. Most of the times it didn't work out. Like,
Wow. This again.
he still wants it long, but he's not going to get in.
Wait a second. What was this? This
See, and by listening to him, I would probably be thinking, shut my short the fuck off. Right? Staying like
17
$2 down,
bingo.
Then he was running up here hard. I would probably
not
want to
gonna
set it
sit.
off as well.
Both of them sit in that fucking churn.
And
No,
he was up
everything's
top on
so
the frame.
fucked up. NQ is just drifting way higher than I would like it. Like if I was to do this again, I would need to be at 94s. Like I'm not interested in 96, 75s anymore.
It's man, he's breakouts or bottom of the range breakouts, if you were like support shelves. So it's either a breakout or it's a support shelf, bottom of the range going long.
Russell's tripping me the fuck out.
This thing looks really green. It's just chewing away.
Just continue to do. Look at this.
It's gonna chew away up here and build the longer, you know, for I'm gonna almost assume for a more push higher.
Russell is evidently sideways as fuck.
Now that it's chewing so long, you know what I mean? Like the pattern blows itself out of the, it doesn't work. It once it takes too long for me, because then it's like it's cycling into the next pattern, right? Like which is, you know, basically what I call it would be a failed wiki rules how long it takes too long, right? Like it's just too much time.
6, 7.
I'll be back in 10 seconds.
Oh, this is a 1 here. See, the market's still not doing anything. The GTX2 with a V flush. GTX1 with a V.
TTX, top tick X is 1.
I don't know what that means.
TTX2 is top tick times 2.
Hmm.
Right? TTX3, same thing. Keep going up.
8 hours roughly.
Half of it's
not
just a fucking
quite,
code
but-
that you gotta fucking decipher. It's taken me fucking years.
42 bits here.
It has. Taken me years.
Definitely something to fuck right there.
And the volume profile gaps, it's tough, right? Because I don't think anybody can
Yeah,
duplicate his volume
see,
profile.
There's this market is not, it's getting nuts. EV1 plus on this.
1 plus plus.
We'll put that in the low node. And then I'm basically done.
Okay, so
I need to
that's-
modify this gap though, because
So the
this gap
gap-
Russell's in is kind of like
So gap would be,
It
and then the
doesn't look this way
EV1 would
anymore.
be how many times it tested the gap.
Hmm.
47
The
minutes.
volume profile gap that he magically draws. Because sometimes I can't even fucking, he's like, I'll take it from there. And I'm like, what the fuck? Well, yeah, because it doesn't look the same as, but he's like, all right, yeah, feel it or smell it or whatever. You know? Funny. And look, we're just gonna chew sideways here for until it explodes. Which way, you don't know. Continue to watch the bonds. Shit. Yeah, I would continue to watch the bonds very closely. I do have to go. Bonds are kind of falling off here a bit. Okay, I might be back in the afternoon. But if not, have a good weekend, everybody.
You too, Harvey.
You too, man.
Roger.
Bye bye.
See you.
Bye.
Uh,
Yep.